Good morning. I'll post that on live. I always forget. Let's finish this. Okay. So, Nerd really wants to help me with Placidusax, so I'm gonna go and get the bonfire closest to him ready. Actually, does that mean that I have to do something else first? Does that mean I have to do the Godskin duo first? I'll wait till Shek's around. Okay, let's go and let's rush forward as far as we can. While Sephi goes to the toilet. And we wait for a dragon to land here. That one? Yeah. Looks incredible, gotta say. That is so cool. Imagine going back in time and showing this game to somebody from, like, the 60s. Okay, Smithing Stone 8. We need a Smithing Stone 9 of some kind for my weapon. Excuse me. It's rolling time. Let's discover this grace and then die here. Okay, perfect. Next bit. So now, this way? Oh wow, that just took stamina. I guess if it takes enough stamina to fill the stamina bar... Ah! Ignore that. So I'm gonna set up outside the Godskin duo, and then we're gonna go and do some cleanup in Khalid. There's like 2 things we need in Khalid. But they're both for, like, collectible trophies, not bosses. Hey, Dave. I'm good, thank you. How you doing? See, I thought that... Ah! I'm not very good at parkour. Ah, I went to Costa just before the stream. Delicious. Have you recovered from your Prezzo incident? The Prezzo incident? How's the plat schedule looking? Easy done today. Unless my save file corrupts, you know, there's always that thing to take care of. But I reckon 3 or 4 more hours? Sorted. 1 weekend. Shagged. What are you playing this weekend, if anything? Ah! Ah, perfect. That's the 9 that we need. There is 1 trophy I need for, like, getting an armament to +10, so... Can I rest? Yeah. Let's go back to, thingy. I hate how slowly this moves, as well. You know, that map was made for a PC player. To be fair, the PC players have been neglected by FromSoft for far too long. Oh, Corin! What happened to him? What happened to Rodrika? Oops.
I knew you'd be out your own.
Blocked you! Wow! I hate that, because it's like, why can we not just, like, just go our separate ways? Hey, Yassi, how you doing? Like, I've been on dates with people before, and, you know, we've kind of got to the point where we've realised that it's just, like, not really that alright. But to be like, I'm done, the same for me, block. That's so rude. That's so rude. Like, you gotta at least give somebody a chance to be a weirdo before you let them. Hey, Flames. How is your day going? So what I'm looking for now is an ancient dragon. Yeah, it's so rude. So rude. I feel for you, Dave. You know what they say? Get over one dick, you gotta get onto another. Get back in there. And yeah, we did, Flames. We've only got a few things left to do now. Oops. Exactly, Assie, yeah. It's like, I can either get something out of you, or you're not worth knowing. I hate stuff like that. I think I asked how you were, Flames, but I can no longer remember. But yeah, I'm good, thank you. We've got a few more areas to clean up in, and then we're all done. We've been doing all of the collectibles as we've been going as well. So there's nothing extra that we need to do. Oh no, I found them. This isn't good. I wanted to wait for these guys. Exactly, Dave. Exactly. Better to savor it, I reckon. So the first time I beat these guys, I accidentally beat them because it's a bug. There was a bug at the time where if you made somebody bleed during their state change or their phase change, you would just cause them to die. This guy's the worst. Hey Birch, how you doing? Who's left on the boss list? Let me have a look in just a minute. Birch have accidentally run into this fight. Didn't realise they were here. I wish they could do friendly damage to each other. The big version's really annoying because I don't quite know how you're supposed to dodge his roll. Like, I've rolled into it and I just take damage. The beauty of the dodge rolling. I'm about if needed. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realise that I was so close to this boss fight, so I ran forward, ran straight into the room and died. But yes, left on the boss list. Good question. So, we have Godskin Duo, obviously. We have Malekith, we have Placidus X, and Nerds asked if I can save Placidus X for him, so I will. We've got Lich Dragon Fortis X, we've got Mog, we've got Loretta, and then obviously Melania. Horaloo! And then the endings. Oh, how is the quarry? I could have requested that, but I know I wouldn't dare. And yeah, I went to Costa just before the stream. I love Costa. Alright, so this is about it. Let's go and do the Khalid cleanup now that we're here. So we need to go to the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, and I can't remember where that is. But we also need to do the double boss fight. Oh wait, I have a mimic. I can go and do the Godskin duo. I completely forgot. I have a mimic. Okay. I don't know why that didn't occur to me at all, but... this isn't where I... Oh yeah, it is. So the great thing about this is that we're over leveled. Yep, fully upgraded mimic. Can't do the platinum weekend without it. Although I guess you can, to be fair. Hey! He was like, I want the final hit. Okay, perfect. We got the Ruins Greatsword. Corpse Piler. Hey, Flapjacks, how you doing? There's a really cool presentation to it on Chapter 4 and it's all kicking off. I really enjoyed watching Until Dawn. Couldn't play it. Really enjoyed watching it. Let me look for the Khalid... Hey, Winter, how you doing? Khalid Cathedral of Dragon Communion. So quick, yeah. It's so nice to come back to a boss that you're over level for. Okay, so we need to go down here, I believe. Yeah, it should be about there. So if we start there, we can turn back on ourselves and go. But yeah, I love a good dodge roll. I used a shield in one playthrough of Dark Souls 1. My first ever. And then after that I was like, shields are just... They feel like, what's the word? Like delaying the inevitable. You know? So I just started rolling everywhere. Not been too bad so far. Is it quite jump scary or is it like... tense? Because I know Until Dawn was just full of jump scares. It might be up there, and if it is, then uh-oh. Also this guy. Yeah, I think it's up there. Oh wow, just one. Yeah, I remember Until Dawn had them right from the beginning, but Until Dawn was also like spoofing the classic Hollywood horror movie, so it was all part of the genre. So I could forgive it, even though I could not play it. Like, it's just... I remember you telling me once that you had to play Dead Space with the sound off. That would be me even trying to begin playing Until Dawn, you know? Have to do it with the sound off. I know there's one trophy that is apparently so hard that people basically have to save scum it. And it's the one where you have to get everybody out alive at the end. And the final bit is so difficult for all of them that like you get one out, then you save, and then you get another one out, then you save. That would be me. Why are you here? Who's that? What the fuck? Oh god. I have to kill one of these dogs now. Ow! Never fought one of these before. Oh, that's alright. Do you think you're gonna get the Callisto Protocol, Dave, or do you think it might actually put you in an early grave? Good morning, Austin. How you doing? So we need Grail's Roar. There you go. Wonderful. That's everything we need from Return to Khalid. Let's now quickly go and do Ant Place. That's Great Waterfall Crest. I think I will also need Spear Underwear. What I've done is I've requested it on Keymailer. No, not Keymailer. Rainmaker. And I was like, if I get it, then I have to do it. But if I don't get it, then I don't have to do it. Thank you, Austin. And that kind of freedom has made me feel better about it, you know? Hey, Sephi. How you doing? I don't know where all the maps are for these places, by the way. Hello? Are you okay? Do you need anything? Ah! Do you want a treat? For Uncle Dave? She says thank you. Yeah, like, if I request it and I get given it, then I'll have to play it. But if I don't get given it, then start my hands, boys. There's a cave around here that I need to get something from. But there's all, like, where are the maps? Where are the maps for this? I had them the first time I played this, but I suppose the first time I played this I was also very careful and very thorough. Hey, Il, how you doing? I bet it's in there. I bet it's one of those. Boomerang to the rescue, of course, of course. Of course, certainly, of course. It definitely won't get lost in the post. So this is the place where you get the stars thing, I believe. Yeah, it's right there, I think. Elden Stars. Wow, I found this place by accident. Oh, we got all legendary sorceries. Nice. Oh, maybe. Oh, hey, Winter. Which one you want to pick? Hey, Ghastly. How you doing? Fair enough, Winter. Okay, so Winter's cashed in. Tell me what my favorite game is terrible. So I have to contrive a reason why Elden Ring is terrible. The opinions may not necessarily be my own, but may rather just be the thing I've done to you know, give Winter what they've paid for. So Elden Ring is terrible because it is basically Dark Souls 1 with a new coat of paint stretched out to the size of an RPG, which in some ways is very cool because more Dark Souls is always what you want. Oh, sorry. But in other ways, it basically takes a good thing and stretches it out far too much. I would also say that Elden Ring is terrible because... I would also say Elden Ring is terrible because it has the easiest platinum trophy of any single Souls game in the series. And I don't mind... I don't mind the fact that it doesn't want us to, for example, go into New Game Plus. Like, none of the trophies require you to do New Game Plus, which is good because it means that you're not putting a bunch of hours into an RPG character and then, you know, and then having to go into New Game Plus and losing like loads of your progress just for the sake of a trophy. But the trophy list for this is actually far too easy and far too short. I think it takes me less time than Bloodborne. I hate New Game Plus trophies. Yeah, it's all a preference thing. I don't mind that. I just wish that the base trophy list was harder. I mean, I think it's going to take us less than 20 hours to do this. And when you think about it, you know, this is a game that could be hundreds of hours long. I'm sure you could probably do Bloodborne in about 10 if you know what you're doing, but this is Like, Dark Souls 2, the second time around took me 40. Dark Souls 1, the second time around took me 40. Dark Souls 3 took me like 90 with all the Covenant grinding. So I think... I didn't like Dark Souls 3's Covenant grind, but I just feel like there's a better way to do it without making them like far too easy. Yeah, like the multiplayer trophies from the previous games were a bit trash, but I just think there's probably like better ways to do it, you know? They could have done I don't know, they could have done stuff certain bosses under certain conditions, or it could be like get a really specific ending, you know, the kind that you need to like help NPCs for, and then you get like one different line of dialogue. It could be something like that. Well, I don't know. I know that they wanted to kind of not resort to the same multiplayer Covenant grind, and I fully respect that, but like the trophy list is just too easy. Like it's too easy. They could have come up with something harder and more like rewarding. It could be like defeat Rykard before defeating Radahn, or I don't know. A clear all dungeons trophy would have been really cool. Or like kill Leonine, Misbegotten, and all of the other ones that look like him. Could have called it like 101 Dalmatians or something because they're all dogs. You know, stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, the rings were awful in that game because those you needed to go to New Game Plus 2 for. Okay, so we've gotten all of those as well. Ungroup and... But yeah, I think that would be my biggest complaint. The trophies are just too easy. I love speedrun trophies. A speedrun trophy would be really good. Complete the main story in 10 hours or less or something. Like, very, very doable, but like, you need to root it.
I knew you. What is it to deny us like the dogmatic? I see.
Stuff like that, yeah.
I am the companion. I wish to be, so it is that any loathing
Oh no.
I must bear. Go on, you deny us because we. You are an odd one. I am the guardian.
Not necessarily time, but just stuff that takes a bit of skill, a bit difficulty for him. Oh, hey Chugs, how you doing? And it's the exact same game in New Game Plus, it's boring. Yeah, exactly, like... Just stuff that takes a bit more skill, you know? Yeah, Neo does it very well.
Have you ever seen when the first penguins have, but there is a night I must find before the time. When God
Hey
will
Shekel,
find what
we
I
were just
want
talking
to
about
see.
if you could change some of the trophies in this game to make them harder, what would you do?
Is how did you? Oh my! With this
Do you have an OnlyFans? No.
illustrious life, and though I can't be of any.
It was either Elden Ring or Destiny 2, and Destiny as well. I haven't played Destiny, so I would have really struggled to come up with ideas for that. I saw you playing Getting Over It on the Discord. Oh, I love the Dark Souls 2 approach to New Game Plus. God, Dark Souls 2.
And it the new as the rulies brandish.
Shekel, I accidentally told her that I was gonna kill her, and then I was like, oh no, have I completely written myself out of Lich Dragon? Turns out you can just, like, do take-backsies.
By becoming.
That's a cool shit.
I will to conceive. Brandish must stay the by becoming. I will to.
Okay,
conceive.
cool, that's
Brandish
everything she's
must
gotta
stay
say.
the by become.
Nice, 2 hours. That's not too bad. Or you get a trophy for like setting Hieta on fire. That's not something you do like without kind of knowing what to do, I guess. Nice, nice. No. Cool, so... She's still alive? Adding battle trophies will force people to play a certain way. Depends on the battle trophies. Like, we can't write off an entire genre of trophy. 2 hours for Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 took me, I think 90 hours with all the Covenant grind. Hey Irish, good thank you, how you doing?
This is good. I am sad. I choose to
Okay.
What greater. This is good, but I am sad. I choose
Okay,
to
I think that means that we're good now. Yeah, kill a boss after putting it to sleep, because then all you have to do is, like, I think you can craft sleep stuff in here. Have you ever played Fall Guys? No, I hid from that game. I had some friends like, do you want to play Fall Guys? But, like, when the pandemic happened, and I was like, no, I do not. So I don't think I could cope. Oh, parrying Malekith 3 times, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I would say, because I was saying earlier, Shake, this is probably the easiest platinum trophy out of all of the Souls games. Or at least the easiest 100%. Well, trend games are, like, trendy for a reason. I didn't avoid it because it was a trend game. I avoided it because of the get 5 wins in a row trophy. Ow, I might die. Fall to snacks. I think I'm a bit over level for 4 snacks. That probably should have killed me. It's really weird that you can't bleed dragons. Like, you've definitely got blood. I've seen it. It's Valhazak. How is Valhazak going? I've still got the hug debuff. You definitely want to try Fortnite? I never thought I'd hear you say that shit. Ah, cool. So that's everything we needed from Ant Place. See you there, Shekel. I need to go to the Albinaurics and get the other half of this, How did I go after the break last night? Really well, thanks, Pred. We did most of the game now. We're basically at Crumble Palace. We've still got the Hallig Tree to do. And then we've got the end to go. Yeah. Oh, and Blood Palace as well. What else should I check? Let me go and get the oh, we definitely will. I thought we were going to be cutting it really fine, but it turns out we're actually really okay for it. So I need to go to the Albinaurics first and grab the other half of the medallion. Shekel, I never found the underground maps. The amount of guesswork I've had to do on where we need to be by, like, general proximity of the checkpoints and roughly what they're called. I've just been like, yeah, I need to go to, like, this is like Abyssal Crater. I'm like, is Abyssal Crater closer to this spell, or do I need to go to, like, Murky Citadel? Can't remember. Are you sick? I was a few weeks ago. I had a COVID for a while. But unless you mean, like, sick as in cool, in which case, no. Taboo. Fair enough, Eel. Would you say you've burnt out? You need a little break, or are you gonna keep thundering on with it? Yeah, I got no idea. I went down to Deep Root Depths, or whatever it's called, and I was like, I have no memory of this place. Nice one, Eel. Proud of you. Hopefully you'll get it soon. You can bond with Pete over his own desperate trouble getting it. I think it was how I met Pete. He was telling me about his time. I think it was like Kirin or something that he needed to get. I don't remember. I think it's this way for the Albina race. Blood Hunt! Hey! How is Blood Hunt? And Dave, if you're there, have you done Blood Hunt now too? And when you say dies, what do you mean? Like, is it already on the way out? So, how are you supposed to know to come here for the medallion, by the way? Like, is this one, like, told about at all, or is it, like... Is it? So, like, 3 or 4 games in the aim of clearing from my list. That's good. I love setting up a backlog that, like, I can't do.
Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me.
Stop! Gideon and his daughter. Ah, I see. On and off, yeah.
Oh, I we're finished. The curse, my beg you. You must keep.
No worries, buddy.
And if you should, then please.
Okay, wonderful. So we've got that. Let's go for Godskin duo now. Are you on, Shek? And I don't mean your period. Are you on? You can help if you like. Otherwise, I'll just do it. Me and the Mimic. Smelling of copper, yeah. God, you stink of pennies. A small team of devs, so extremely bad game-breaking bugs that ruin the experience and it's not well ported for controller. I've heard that there's a weird balancing issue for it as well, but I don't quite know what it is, so I have absolutely no idea. Am I at the right bit? I must be, right? Yeah. No. Oh, I see you. Let me just real quick level up. Oh, Shekel, we also just got all legendary sorceries and incantations too. Nice and easy when you know what you're doing, isn't it? Alright, let's pick him up. Let's take him to school. Scobie! How you doing? Dorame, brother? We are in the... is the day of our Lord. Fear. Good. Come on then, Curly Whirly. Let's go.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Hey Chai, how you doing? Ah, yeah, I feel like when you're accommodating crossplay, you really need to, like, consider console players, because we just don't have the same aiming capabilities. It's in, like, a completely different league. It's like, you gotta give them a chance and, like, level the playing field, but without making it too easy for them, and then obviously, if they don't do that properly, then PC players get, like, disproportionately, rewarded with higher ranks and stuff. Hey, how you doing, Chai? Working at the moment. What do you mean you're working? It's Sunday. Beautiful. You ready? He looks ready. Fuck off. Sorry. They gave you a new laptop and it's so shit. What's shit about it? Is it like new as in like pre-owned? Nice. He's over there. Get him! Windows Vista. I remember that. God damn. One more. The Fat King. Excellent work, Dave. You have to vote. Oh, nice. Nice. He almost powdered me. Oh. He wasn't ready. He actually, honestly, wasn't ready. Well done, us. Well done, us. Well done, us. That was all you. Right, let's go and get the jar talisman. We'll need it. Easy peasy, eh? When you have help. What's your favourite Dark Souls boss ever? Good question, Austin. Most fun challenge? Gunichiro. But I love the old Iron King from Dark Souls 2 because he looks like a Doom boss and he plays really fun. Same for Velstadt. Also love the Sanctuary Guardian as well. I love Medea. What else? Anything from Bloodborne? Oh, I love Vicar Amelia from Bloodborne as well. Yeah. What about you, Austin? Do you see yourself playing this again after the platinum? Probably not. No, not out of any particular dislike for the game, but more because like I've got loads of stuff that I want to play and kind of want to try, and I think it's better to move on to the next thing. Oh, I've not played Gauntlet Legends, nor heard of it, to be honest. But if it's got something in it that looks like the old Iron King, it's probably the best game ever. Damn. Ability trophies and getting to level 50. Yeah, I heard that the fastest way to level in Blood Hunt is to join lobbies and leave them. Isn't what do you mean, Chugs? Isn't that what this run already is? Which bit? Oh, the Dreamcast. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right. Front left. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been this way, haven't I? This is where I came from. It's such shit. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, I heard a lot of people were really intrigued by it, and most of the people I know who played it were fairly optimistic about it, but it just doesn't seem to be, like, particularly well balanced or well optimized at all. Oceans of dudes. Oh, that's cool. So did it have, like, the same, Blood Hunt scopes? Did it have the same, like, aesthetics as Doom? No, not Doom. Diablo 2. Let's have a look around real quick. We leave. Jesus. Yeah. It's a recent, like, Battle Royale game, Scobie, but it's not been particularly well made and therefore particularly well received. Oh! There are so many acronyms in gaming that, like, I don't know what any of them are anymore. Like, BH kind of makes me think of behavior games. The people who do, Dead by Daylight. I must have seen it said that way as well. But, I mistake it. Yeah, Flames, yeah. I love when a game's acronym is really easy to say and is obvious to what it is. SHAR. If I heard, I think if I heard SHAR, I would have no idea what it was. Particularly because it starts with a sh sound. I think the acronyms that work the best are the ones that start with the same noise. Like, it's kind of like a phonetic thing. Do you like reptiles? I'm pretty neutral towards reptiles, they're alright. Yeah, they just really love H and S sounds, I suppose. Go away. This is how we avoid any conflict. This is how I go through life. Making stupid noises while I jump around on roofs. Just so I don't have to make eye contact with people. Right. You have a bearded dragon. That's really cool. What's it called? Sick. We've got this dragon here. I will simply ignore him. Body. Oh, that's such a cute name for a reptile. Bearded dragon. I was like, that's such a cool name for a dragon. I was like, no, you're looking at a dragon. And then I was like, no, we are actually talking about a dragon. Nice work, nice work. Can't use the horse. That's quite a big dragon. Ah, cool. So we're at party 6 now. I'll get the nearest bonfire and then go and do some more cleanup. I actually hate fighting Malekith. Oh, we can go and grab the oh. One minute. I think I have to go and... Yeah, I went the other way from Alexander. But I think I need to go and talk to recusant Bernard, right? Interesting.
So, I harbour you no ill, even he was prepared. Any road though we may, we hunted and with every...
Okay.
Oh great, I am the recusant, but we refused. Oh great, I am the...
Okay, wonderful. I think that's fine. I think we're good now, right? Okay, let's go and do... Do we get Alexander now or later? Nah, let's get Alexander later. Actually, I only wanted to get Alexander for the jar talisman, but we're actually so appropriately like powered that I'm... Oh wait, wrong one. That I actually don't think we need to now. Remember that one bonfire in Sinner's Rise where... Oh, fuck. Where when you used it, the enemies nearby would shoot you at the bonfire and you'd die? Oh, I have no idea about the Nickelodeon Brawl. Apparently the plat only takes about 3 hours though. Like 3 to 5, which is really good. We gotta save Placid Sex for Nerd, by the way. Do you wanna go and get Mr. Recusant? Hey Berkery, how you doing? Bahu. Or do you want to get Malekith? Because I know you love Malekith, but it's up to you. Alright. I guess we could just do both, can't we? Good night, Winter. Thanks for being here. You seem tight. Must be very late for you. I'm full of coffee. Nice. Countdown to the big poo begins. Well timed. Where is he? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I had a lovely iced coffee this morning. Ah. What have you done to him? Okay, now let's get this talisman. So we've got the Devourer's Scepter, and we have... We have this talisman that I'm going to open because it gives me iframes and I will be invincible the whole time. Oh, never mind. I helped. What trophies do you have left? We have to kill 5 more bosses, not counting the bosses at the end, like Horaloo. Hey nerd, you're here roughly in time. Me and Sheka were going to do Malekith, but if you want to hop on, we could do a Placidusax instead, or we could do Malekith first and come back and grab you, if you still need to like set up. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, man? And then also, besides that, Austin, we've got like legendary armaments that we have to pick up, Ashen Remains, talismans, that kind of thing. So we're basically done. It's just a little bit of cleanup now, and obviously the endings. Oh, lovely. Also, shit, do you know where I get like an ancient dragon somber stone or something? You know, like basically the titanite slab of the Rivers of Blood. On your way to Haligtree. Ah, perfect, thanks. Okay, a bint, I see. Hey Yoda, gonna be in an ad stage. Just want to wish you the best of luck, mate. Will you post somewhere when you do it? I will. I'll probably post it on Twitter and I'll post it in the Discord. So so yeah, I'll post it. And I'll also post the VODs. So yeah, I'll post a few places. But no, enjoy being in and out, and let us know how you are. Shagged, I'm getting shagged. Aw, errands. I understand. We all got errands. I went to do some errands on Friday, and one of the errands I had to do was I had to mail back a video game that I'd rented last week. And I got to the post office and I opened my bag, and I took out the free post envelope that they'd given me to mail it back, and I hadn't put the game into it. Like, I just had taken a free post envelope empty with me to the post office. I have to return some tapes. I have to delete some tweets. And I was stood there like, how have I done this? Like, how have I done this? Oh, video game rentals are pretty sound, dude. It's a company in the UK called Boomerang Rentals, and it's like £10 a month, and they just send you a bunch of stuff on your wish list. One at a time, obviously, but it's so good because I borrowed the Medium for £10 a month, so not including all the other stuff I'll get sent when I send it back. And it's so good because it's like that game is 40 quid, I think, and it's about 6 hours, so it's not. I don't think it's worth 40 quid at all. So it's like I didn't have to pay for it, and I can send it back when I'm done. Because I'm writing a review about it, and it's basically kind of similar to Rachel Foster, so I also would have probably felt a bit remiss to actually pay for it. I've never heard of Gamefly. Is that one that you've got in the States? But no, I'm pretty happy with that. If I like a game, I'll probably buy it rather than rent, but I've put a bunch of PS3 games on my list as well. And I should get sent some, like, I've put Splatterhouse on my PS3, on my list, sorry. Oh, delay. Oh, Shepley didn't like me. I put Splatterhouse on my list. Splatterhouse, recommended retail. No, Splatterhouse sells for a minimum of 50 quid. The second one did. Not glorifying, more like excusing. It's really weird. It's really weird. Basically, in the Medium, it kind of implies that you get possessed by a demon and the demon makes you do it. But then other people who are evil don't get possessed. They just are evil and they just do it because they want to. It's really weird. But my review's almost done. It should hopefully be out on like Monday or Tuesday. Alright, Birch, let me know where it is. But no, I'm excited. Oh yeah, go ahead. It's definitely one of those where it's like, like they put a dark theme into a game and they're like, cool, we're raising awareness, and it's like, you can't just do that. Like, you can put a dark theme into a game and do it crap, you know, you can make an absolutely appalling product and put it out there, but people often put like a dark theme into a game, they're like, oh yeah, the character offs themselves at the end of this game, so we're raising awareness of you know, suicide prevention. And it's like, no you're not. Like, you've just like, you can't conflate the two, you know? It's one of those where it's like, yeah, we've included this theme in the game, so we're raising awareness, and it's like, no, you've just included a theme in your game, and you've not done it very well. You know, it's one of those. A small, medium, and large, I like that. They are doing the next Silent Hill. The thing is, if Silent Hill is like a shot-for-shot remake and they have no creative license, or they're not even remotely allowed to alter it, they'd probably do a really good job, because the game, the medium, looks amazing. Like, they have done such a good job with, like, the design, the world, the characters, they look brilliant. And it's definitely trying to be Silent Hill as well. Because the demons in it are like manifestations of your psyche, so they look like what they're based off as well, which is really cool. Like, the design is awesome. It's just a dreadful, dreadful game. So if they're doing a shot-for-shot remake, I personally would look the other way, but like, if they had any creative license with it whatsoever, I'd be like, you gotta stop. It's really, really strange, Nerd. It's like, they don't romanticize it. They don't, like, sexualize it in any way. Oh no! Shekel's dead! They don't sexualize it in any way, but they more, like, excuse it. It's really weird. They're like, we're trying to... It's kind of like when people try and play devil's advocate, but it's on a subject that you don't need to play it for. I'm also seeing a trend where warnings and disclaimers are used as advertising. Yeah, I feel like Martha is Dead did that. But also the medium has like one of the worst content warnings I've ever seen. It's just all round. Basically, oh, he's kicking our ass. I don't think there's anything tricky about portraying paedophilia, to be honest. Like, trait or not, I don't think it's a tricky thing to portray. I think it's just, like, it's not about casting in a different light. The game tries to imply that, like, it's not his fault that he does it. I don't think that we should be inspiring people to see that kind of thing with a grey area. Like, oh, he was like, oh, I was a prisoner in my own body, I had to, it made me do it, and I'm like... But then we see another character and he's a KGB agent, and the KGB agent is just evil. Like, he just does it because he wants to. I'm like, we shouldn't really be kind of implying that the paedophile is, like, not in control. Damn. Yeah, it's all you hear. No. I don't think abusing children is a one-time thing that you immediately regret. I gotta say, I'm just thinking aloud. I don't know how to say this. Reconsider. 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 God. Right, let's go. Alright, let's go and get this guy. The thing is, he hit so hard that he killed me before I even used all my heals as well. And then after this we've got, I was like, are we gonna kill Malakath so fast that Nerd doesn't get time to get ready? I imagine Nerd's like just aging in his chair. So is he? Oh yeah, he is Scarlet Rot. How long would it take to actually kill this guy with Scarlet Rot? Because I feel like it would probably take a really long time. Oh, sorry, I forgot. It was my turn this time. I'm so sorry. Do you have time, nerd, to watch us die against Malekith a couple times, or do you want to fight Placid now? Like what? Oh, I just heard a snore. It made me jump. It's Sephi on the floor. Oh, thank you very much. How is Evan doing? I will also put on my thing the Blasphemous Claw. Finger Sheldon. When the second mate starts, walk back a bit, then he'll do the jump, run behind him. Okay. Ooh. I don't know much about kids, but I do know that if they don't get their nap, it's like the end of the world. It must be nice to kind of have a lot of people around to keep him busy and just kind of like stimulated in a way. God. Hey, hey, hey. We did it. Now, do you wanna, where do you wanna put your sign down? What's better? What's better for you? Should I watch this? Yeah, I don't think I've seen this before. I'm bored. Let's go. If he saved Birch's life, he gets the souls. Oops. Yeah, I'll go grab you on the Placid platform. Oh, can't place on the platform. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that answers question for us, but oh, let me just go in a rest. That is so cool. Do you think it would burn forever, or do you think it just burns for like a week? I would like it to burn forever. Yeah, it's... the way Miyazaki described how he wanted multiplayer in the Souls games to be was, that he was inspired by it by, he was inspired by a time that his car broke down in the snow, and other people got out of their cars to help him push his car up the up the bank, and then they just got, you know, they got back in their cars and just went. And he said he was inspired by the fact that, like, he didn't know their names, they didn't get anything out of it. It wasn't like two mighty adventurers co-oping together. It was basically just like somebody helping somebody else out. I don't know, honestly, Nerd. I've never done it either. Shekel might be able to tell you. And I guess it's kind of the same when you summon somebody in Souls games. Like, they're helping you push your car up the hill, but it's not getting their car up the hill. It's not like, it's like two different worlds, but you're both making the same journey in a way. Tarnished. I have to place it down the lift. Alright. Let me just check. Oh, welcome back with the iced coffee. How you doing? Oh yeah, no, we might have to do it at the bottom of the lift, if that's okay. It seems as though I can't summon you because I've killed the area boss. I can't summon you here. Oh yeah, password is Mert. Sorry, password is Mert. Good point. I forgot to say that. Very important. Gotta place the sign next to where you get teleported to his area. Majority of energy receiving trophies. Would it be receiving? Would it be retrieving? No, it should be, if you go into the pause menu, Nerd, it will be under multiplayer. And it'll be on the right side of the screen. It's quite unnoticeable. It looks like where you'd put like a tutorial or a tooltip. Bad UX. Bad UX. Yeah, it looks like where you'd put some bad UX. Ah, is this Nerd? Oh, it's Genghis Might. Lowercase Nerd, I believe. I don't capitalize. Capitalize on these hoes. So this is where all the Leonines come from, I take it. Like, these are all the graves with Leonines in, isn't it? So this is where they come from? This is where they lived? Yeah, FromSoft has awful UX. And my god, the mouth breathers I have to explain UX to, they're like, but it's intentionally bad UX. It's supposed to be, so you can't criticize it. I'm like, it's still bad. Weird dragon furries. Oh, these are the dragon furries that are up there. Leones are misbegotten, so are the misbegotten as well. These skeletons are just some wolf race. I'm so confused. But like it when puzzles are solved by reading stuff, but I hate it when you walk into a room and see a puzzle and your character immediately tells you to check the encyclopedia. Like in Uncharted, you'll walk into a room with a puzzle, and Drake will immediately go, "I should check my notebook," and you open it and it's on the page you need, and I'm like, this isn't a puzzle. This is just like a comprehension exercise. Like, just let me figure it out. Like, set up the notebook as something I need to refer to at the start of the game. Tell me that there are answers for puzzles in there, and then I will, you know, I'll find it myself. Let's look for Nerdy. Should be showing up soon. From all the way across the sea. Probably takes a while to load, right? We'll probably just have to wait for the game to refresh. The Smith is misbegotten. Ah! So that's actually like a race. Human god, tarnished, Albanerics, misbegotten, furry, omen, Empyrean. Oh yeah, and Michaela's an Empyrean, isn't he? Oh, I heard about that, Jace. I hate stuff like that. It's like, it isn't a puzzle if you tell me the answer, or tell me immediately how to find it, you know? Yeah, I like it when games kind of give you the tools you need and then let you go. Oh, let me check. Yeah, let me check. Let me make sure, because I probably cross-region play, perform matchmaking. Yeah, I think I do. Exactly, Jace. I do not understand it. It's so arbitrary, isn't it? I wish you could turn that off. I wish it could be like a thing that you could turn off, you know? Do you have a cross-region play activated, Nerd, just to be sure? Perform matchmaking? God of War 3, where the game does a dramatic zoom on the puzzle answer. That's dreadful. Ah, perfect. Could you replant your sign just to refresh it? Then we can pick you up. I can't wait to walk in and, like, immediately die and, just absolutely flounder. Shekel's feet are tired. Look away. Ah! No, not there. Thought I'd surprise. Ah! What's this? He's pooed. Ah! Shekel did a bloody shit in my game. Ah, grim. Glaskin! I like your hat. Right, let's go. Did you come and step on me while I was sleeping? Look how cool he looks. He angrily shouts the solution. I think I've heard about that one. I really like the Riddler puzzles in Arkham Asylum. I love standing at the back, like whipping away at Placidusax. And then Shekel's just doing like mad damage to him with a lightning spell. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now all I gotta do is not die, because he probably will be coming for me as the host. Yep. Ah! He's such a cool fight, isn't he? He's a bit clunky, I guess because of his own size, but it's cool. Oh my god, it's Skyrim! Shek and Nerd both have like proper int builds. Also, hey, good. Shek and Nerd both have like proper int builds. I've just got a bleed build and a mimic that I rely on, but I can't summon it. Genghis Might! It's all on you now. Glass Cannon. I just got smacked so hard. No! It's up to you. I gotta rely on bleed. Do me some proportional damage. Yes! Done did it. That is so... He is so tanky. He is so tanky. But love that fight. Absolutely love that fight. No, is that one of the bosses that you can kill with like one Comet Azure, or is are those quite limited? Thanks, guys. Right, let's tick him off. Off he goes. He moves too much. Damn it. He's so old. Fortisax was one hit. Oh wow, those are the ones that I would expect to move more, because like Lich Dragon is really slow, so I kind of assumed that he would be the, you know, one that you could just do. Alright, let's level up a bit. I have no idea how people found him. Okay, so we got that. Let's put everything else into Dex. Actually, Dex and Arcane, so we get like more of that prime scaling, you know. He saunters up to you for like 20 seconds. Oh, does one of the final bosses do that as well? Right, so now it's everybody's favourite experience. We got pre-Haligtree, we got Blood Palace, we got Haligtree, we got post-Burn Capital. Ah, and we got Shekel on the Miro board. Hey, I see you. Okay. So we should get the Cave of the Forlorn, Golden Order Greatsword, and with that we should have the Legendary Armaments trophy. Melania, we do. I don't know whether to do Blood Palace Mog first, because I'm only level 100, which for Melania is a bit below what we should be having. But we can potentially work with it. don't think there's a level cap for this game, Chugs. But I do think that there's I do think that we should be aiming for about 120. The 100% is easily on schedule, yeah. What are we doing next? Well, we're definitely going to do we're definitely going to go and do the Cave of the Forlorn, if you remember where that is, nerd. And then after that we'll either do Mog or Melania. But I don't know. I don't know. What would you suggest? Well, there's a boss over there in the ceiling. Not a boss, there's an enemy over there in the ceiling. Cave of Forlorn, yeah, where you get the Golden Order Greatsword. You know, the Leonine Misbegotten guy, but he's got like a yellow sword instead. He actually hits really hard, and I remember I don't need this, but I'll take it. He actually hits really hard, and I remember I needed to summon a mimic for him. Imagine grinding past level 100 in a game. Yeah, I think for me, I don't mind passive leveling, like just leveling as you go, but to try and get to max level just for the sake of getting to max level would probably kill me. Yeah, so let's go that way. Yeah, it's along the river in this area, if you remember, nerd. It's like it's on the north side of the river, towards the right. This little cave called Cave of the Forlorn. Is that? How high is that? Oh, that's not too high. Okay. I honestly couldn't tell the distance there. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, as Scobie said, you definitely don't need to grind in the Souls games. I think a lot of the time it can be easy to get swept up in grind. It's easy to get swept up in grind, I think, because a lot of like JRPGs and stuff do encourage you to level grind, but in this game you definitely don't need to. This is one of the games where your weapons matter more than your own level, so you can grind if you want that extra like wedge, but you don't. And also if you want like an edge early game, but you don't need to at all. Yeah, like as the nerd says, he likes level grinding. He's also an int build, so int builds can be quite squishy, I guess, so it's a case of like, do you want more health? Do you want more endurance? Do you want more stamina? And then obviously like int like scales insanely well, so like if nerd wanted to max out his int at 99 so that he'd one-shot loads of bosses, he absolutely could, but then obviously he'd be squishy. So it depends on preferences. I'm just going to pick up the map and then I'm going to go to the cave. Yeah, embarrassing enemies is cool. There's a guy who grinded 100 hours at the starting area of Final Fantasy X to see if he could kill an unkillable enemy. It does it, and the resurrection is like, yeah, you can kill it, nice. Oh, that's what you said. That's a lot of effort just to prove stuff, I guess. XP is fixed to whatever enemy you fight. Yeah, there's a lot of games I've played that are like that. The Bint invades in the Frozen Lake. The Bint. Wow, level 150-60 is actually very high, to be fair, God Gilf. You've put in your hours there, haven't you? You've done your due diligence. So it's here. That's where we need to go. Yeah, I think it definitely also depends on whether or not the game is pleasant to play. Like, if grinding is like a fun experience, then it's gameplay all in and of its own as well, isn't it? Oh, a brief cameo. Well, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure to meet Glass Cannon. Hey, Dylan, how you doing? Yeah, it also depends on like if it's exponential. Like every single level doubles the XP you need to get to the next one, then it's basically just pointless. Beautiful hat. Banana hat. Ah, yeah, welcome, Birch, welcome, Birch. I think I've got a sword for this. Yeah, if you've explored most of the game, I think level 150 is very valid, to be honest, God Guild. I have obviously sprinted through this game as fast as I can, and I've just hit level 102, so... It was good to be back. Well, it's good to see you, Dan. And how's your weekend going? Looks like a wee-wee. That's the best part. I thought that was the only reason you had it on. Do you know where we are, Birch? We're in Cave of the Forlorn here. I've got mango hand cream. Oh, same. I was supposed to climb Snowdon this weekend, but my friend got COVID. And the problem with the problem with COVID, I was like, you're outdoors, and obviously we'd catch it, which is bad. But also, it's like the one illness that you don't want to be climbing a mountain with, like respiratory-wise. You know, like breathing ability, lung capacity. Like I had COVID about a month ago, and I get so out of breath just like walking up and down stairs now. Like I'll walk to the kitchen and walk back and I'll be out of breath. It's wild what it does to you. No worries, nerd, you have a lovely time. I liked your suit, by the way. Very dapper. Oh, is this the special torch, Shekel, that shows you where the assassins are? Damn. That was so delayed. Stop. Oh. I got some grease. It's cold. I'm so excited to carry on with the medium review, by the way. I've been thinking about it. I've been missing it. I've been missing it like a partner that's gone to war. I'm like, when will my medium review be back from the war? Although I suppose in this instance, I'm the one who's gone to war. Oh, Flapjacks, the delayed attacks this game has, sometimes border on, like, tilt-inducing. Ones where, like, Margit and Morgott have obscene ones, where, like, they'll have this delayed attack and they'll, like, 4 or 5 seconds rearing up, waiting, and then boom, like, 1 frame attack, you know? It's one of those where, like, you have to be right on it. Right, ready to get my ass kicked. Not the jellies. Don't hurt them. Birch killed the jelly. You'll do like... Oh, there was something I was doing the other day, and I remember I was at 1 hit, but so was the boss. I want to say the other day, I mean like 6 weeks ago. But I can't remember what it was. I had a boss do like a... I think it was Margit. Margit did like this huge rear up for his overhead slam. I had no health left. I think I did like... Oh, it's Demon Souls. I did like 50 rolls. And then he just went... Missed. I was like, okay, perfect. It was King Alarm. Yes, same God Yelp. I'm absolutely the same. They've really learned the power of like roll... They've really learned the power of like roll catching attacks as well, as in FromSoft, not the enemies. Look how much damage he does. This guy's obscene. But we got him. Legendary armaments? Hell yeah, wheel done. Wheel done. Crackadorn stream. Good morning, Pete. Eel has been talking to us about their absolute misery trying to get Volhazak, and I was trying to remember the name of the monster from Monster Hunter that took you like 200 retries. Do you remember what it was? Kashala, that was it. I was like, Kirin? Is it Kirin? It's not Kirin. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go for Dex. You know what they say? 30 Dex, 0 Sex. Hey Birch, should I do Blood Palace or Melania next? You can pick. Where's my... How much do I have left of the 100%? Barely anything. We've got a few bosses left. I think we've got 4 bosses left, including Melania. I've got Ashen Remains and Talismans, and then the 3 endings, that's it. Oh, and I have to go back and do some stuff. Let me go back to the Atlas Plateau, actually. I want to quickly do Golden Lineage Everjail. And then we'll go and... because that's... oh, and maybe Black Knife Titchy as well. Black Knife Titchy might wait, though. Because, I remember beating her right at the end of my last 100%, and she was still... she was still a pain in the ass then, so... we tried. Alright, let's do Melania then. Hi, Seffi. She getting in my bag. Black Knife Titty. Seffi's digging in my bag. Excuse me. Don't poop in there. Whenever Seffi digs, she's usually like preparing something to sleep on or poop on, and she's doing it in my bag. But she's never pooped there before, so you know, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. the Atlas Plateau. So I gotta beat the Golden Lineage Everjail. There's Godric in here, but he's under witness protection, so he's named something else. There is a first for everything, yeah, exactly. So I'm like, very dangerous words. Ah, no, it looks like she's just, I don't know. I'll have to give it a sniff in a bit, you know. Disciple Rick, yeah. So I tried to kill this guy straight after Godric, and he kicked my ass. So I decided to come back when I was like far too overpowered for him. Alright, that's everything we needed to do in the Atlas Plateau. Wonderful. Indeed. From easiest to hardest to use what you gain to make them easier. Yeah, I like games that do that, where you build on things. The Atlas Plat done! Hey! Oh, Pete. Let's give Titchy a go, to be fair, because then we'll have cleaned up everything. Oh, not there. Then we'll have cleaned up everything. Let's not go and get the Jar Talisman from Warrior Jar Alexander, because he'll die if we get it. So I want him to be happy. Go back to Jarberg, cuz. Go and be happy. And then we'll go and do Melania. Moonlight Atla. Why did you never play it? Not interested, or waiting for the right time, or it's just too big a game? Like, what's the deal? Well, let's have a go. She's awful. She's gonna kill me, but... yeah, but I mean, I have no interest in JRPGs, to be honest, Pete, but at the same time, like, I do have an interest in grilling Bahukuri for any reason whatsoever. These guys hit pretty hard, but luckily they have absolutely no poise whatsoever. So you can stagger them out of most of their attacks. Hoping to knock her down there. If you knock an enemy down while it's doing an airborne attack, you stun them for a good few seconds, which is really useful. Sequels really are better, except Dark Souls 2. Joking. Damn. Damn. Hey, Intel, how you doing? So what's wrong with the side quest? It's basically Pokemon, but not for babies. Nice, what's your build, Intel? And I'm good, thank you. We're very close to finishing the game. We're just fighting Electo. Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest ever jail. Ow. Oh dear, we did. Damn. Yeah, I remember Shekel getting like dabbling with strength builds, and I remember he said something like they're the least accounted for build in the game. Like there's not really that many options for them. Mm. Like, I love strength builds, but that was not accounted for. Damn. Damn. Bollocks. Yeah, this game's not too bad to steamroll, to be honest, but I agree. What kind of weapons are you going for, Intel? It's hard to fight with because attacks are so slow and easy to get. Yeah, I had the same. Like, my favourite game to do a strength build on is Dark Souls 2 because you're so slow, but like every other enemy in the game is really slow as well. So like, I would be really slow, but it would be like manageable. I'm doing badly here. Oh, damn. Never get that heal off in time. Oh, fine. When you get Gideon, can I try insta-killing him? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, Mog is awful. Do what you must with Mog. Yeah, I don't know much about the spells, but it sounds like Froststorm. It does look cool, to be honest, Flap. Thoughts on nerfing equipment in single-player games? I guess it's a developer preference thing. I don't usually see the point in it. Like when Bethesda patched the glitch that let you exploit the Omri Infinium in Skyrim, I was like, who cares? Oh no, somebody's really overpowered in their own single-player game. What a mess. What an issue. Fuck. You can save scum the endings, to be honest, Intel. So I'll do a few more attempts against Titchy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll do a couple more trials against Titchy, and if it's not working, we'll just come back. I wish I had like a lifesteal thing. Lifesteal would suit me. It's a lady. I think I think all of the assassins are ladies. It's like with the vampires in Resident Evil 8. Like the game's like they're all women, and I'm like, I actually can't tell, but fair enough. I guess it's better than having them walking around in like fantasy bikinis, though. So I'll take it. God, my poise. There are 2 endings for trophies until, and one of them is called the Frenzied Flame ending, and one of them is called the Air of the Fire ending or something. The Air of the Fire ending is basically just you do the same thing as Rani, but you do like a different sign instead, or you interact with something else. Whereas Frenzied Flame ending, there's a few more steps, but they're not particularly out of the way. Ow. Ouch, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so it's very easy to save stun them. It's not like Bloodborne where you need to like eat 3 umbilical cords and I don't know, a bunch of other. I don't think that's the only step, to be fair. But I remember seeing some poor soul on the Bloodborne subreddit, and they were like, "So I've eaten the three umbilical cords. How do I get this all the endings now?" And somebody was like, "You've eaten all 3 of them already." That's a restart. Right. Let's try something else. So it's Millennia time. Oh, yeah, it is Millennia time. Yeah, we're not doing Mog, we'll do Millennia. I love that Rivers of Blood is called the Corpse Piler. Like, I thought that it was just called Rivers of Blood, and its ability was Rivers of Blood. Neo had this great thing where you could like change what armor your armor looked like, so you could walk around in light armor, but you could wear whatever you want, which is pretty cool. That'll have to be how I try and do it, to be honest, Godgioff. Problem with Electo is that she isn't staggered by everything I do, and she can hit me through it, so like, if I had something that always staggered her, I'd be sound, but I love this place. This is skill issue town. The secret stagger stat. Alright, let's get this going. Held shut by seal. How do I start this? Oh, it's over there. So we're gonna go into the alternate universe. Like the 4 figures in the Everjail. Gotcha. Let's go. Wonderbar. Oops. The Albinorics in here are fucking awful, by the way. I remember that those would kill me more than the assassins, because the assassins are on the ground and invisible, which is obviously not ideal, but, you know, they're on the ground. And the Albinorics just snipe. Okay, there's one. The mysterious hero. Pothead. I wonder what Let Me Solo Her uses. I imagine it's Rivers of Blood, right? Okay, there's 2. Rob. Ah! You bitch. Luckily there is one down here, so we can use this, but... Invisible enemies! Oomph. Have you ever seen him in real life, Godgilf? Have you discovered him? Our Lord and Saviour. So we've got that one down there, these 2 up here. There should be another one. Just gotta remember where it is. I think it's over there actually. Oh! Ah. Not even a scratch. I love getting chased around by enemies that you physically can't see. I think there's a ladder. Yeah. First I saw him on Twitter. Incredible. Oh, well, enjoy voting, Eel. I'll see you later. Oh! A seal was broken in town. The bussy. There we go. That was record time Haligtree, I reckon. Look at Flapjack's dog. Like living toffee. Right, Haligtree time. Oh, Pete got a Kushala miniature. That is so awesome. Right, let's rush through this. I need to get a somber smithing stone of some kind as well, like big stone. Alright. Black Knife Titchy, you have soiled me again. Time to rush through. You dual wields katana, so one looks like Rivers and one's probably Uchi with Frost. That's cool. Imagine being known for that. That's such a specific but like beautiful feat, you know? Somebody say feet. Hello, boys. Well, a little bit of heal's better than nothing. Oh, what is that? Nope, nope, not Scarlet Rot. Fuck. We got Scarlet Rot. Bruce also saw a nude guy with a pot in his head and thought, fuck it, let's give him a chance. Just absolutely, like, immortalized. So I think, I don't know if the Scarlet Rot is triggered by us stepping on specific branches or mushrooms, but whatever it is, let's try and avoid doing that. Also, I'll try and avoid jumping down this bit, because I thought that the fall damage wouldn't get me. This looks like the kind of falls that I've been doing this whole game, but for some reason I took a big chunk of damage from that, so maybe tree just hurts more. We've got this boy over here, already aggroed on us. Nope. Oh, I got Scarlet Rot. Right, let's get to the next bit. Trees are hard. The Scarlet Rot doesn't seem to be doing loads of damage. Maybe it doesn't when you're on a ladder, so that you don't die on a ladder? Not sure. But, no, we're past. It's like the shortest stretch ever between thingies. Sturdy hardwood. Got that. That hardwood's looking sturdy, isn't it? Right. This way. I don't think there's anything at all that I need to pick up here besides the stone, but I can get the stone at any time, so it's fine. Yeah, this is smithing stone. Ow! Fuck off. Oh god. That's fine. Up here instead. This is any percent Halig tree because I hate it. Hello, boys. Golden rune. That's not what I want. So there are some crystal guys down here that I'm pretty sure I need to kill. To be fair, maybe I can run past them. Let's find out. Yeah, easy. Never mind. Oh, careful. Those guys blend in really well. Oh, I almost went for that jump to the left there. Quick, all we have to do is get the lift. Right, we should be good. So there's Loretta's fight there. But now that we've unlocked this lift, we can use it whenever we need to. Just to jump to the left. God, it's I feel like a Cha-Cha Slide reference is. No, you're doing a time warp, aren't you? Either way, an old school disco banger is always welcome. I've gone the wrong way. Whee! Too big. Saw that and I was like, no, that's not happening. Well, if anybody's up to do this, let's do this. Time warp, yes. I knew I recognized it. Never seen Rocky Horror. Yeah, who's this? Genghis Khan! Shekel, why do you have, like, different characters? They're for different zones, aren't they? You've got cannot, might, and can. I mean, when we started, you were using cannot, and then you used might, and now you use can. What's the difference between them? Besides the sick hair. Nothing. Well, they're exactly the same. Also, Butch, do you want to come along, or do you want us to just summon you for Melania? I like that this game isn't too sonically overbearing. You mean like lots and lots of sounds going on at the same time, or do you mean something else? Sophie's got a little toilet roll in her cat tree, and she beats the shit out of it. It's her favourite toy, and I don't know why. And then she turns it into a nest. She's just a bird. There he is. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dylan. There's a lot of... this game is very simple, kind of audio-wise. Especially in the earliest games in the series. This is the only game I know that actually has ambient music outside of boss fights. Most of them just have audio in the boss fights. Like, Dark Souls 1 is pure quiet outside. She's just got a little baby and it's just it's a toilet roll. Right, let's go. Oh, Loretta! Cleveland's first wife. I forgot about that. Because I remember Cleveland left Family Guy and started the Cleveland show. And I was like, it's not wise, but okay. Haha, we did that in sync. Ow. Hey! Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. She doesn't get asterisks in her name. Oh, enjoy food. The Cleveland show, so easily forgotten. Is this a bug again? Damn it. Let's ignore it. It's buggy. Pete. You deliver like the most... They're like stringent puns. Pungent puns. But I love them. It's like... Ooh. Oh, I almost jumped down. I was like, oh, maybe this is one of those falls that you just survive. Like the jump into mid-ears a bit. My cat makes it a point to play with scrunched up plastic and tries to swat them under the TV console. Does your cat eat plastic? Because like... If I leave Sephi with just the right kind of plastic, she will just chew it to pieces. I don't particularly know why. Yeah, but Hookery. Like, all of Peter Griffin's friends in that show formed like a circle of people. But they were all parts of like one whole, weren't they? They were never really their own individuals. As bad as that sounds. Oh, she knows. That's so cute. Steffi's the same. She'll find stuff and she'll kind of eat it. Enough to give me a heart attack. Right, let's leave. Fuck. Your dog likes plastic water bottles. Like in a dangerous way. How old? My cat's 2. She's only 2. It's her birthday in 2 months though. She's gonna be 3 on the 13th of August. Yeah, like Joey and Friends. Yeah, like he doesn't. He's part of a whole, isn't he? Like he doesn't. Phoebe, like Rachel, everybody in Friends, they're all part of one big group. To separate them would kind of defeat the point. Yeah. Oh, what day of July? And are you planning anything special? I I don't tend to do anything for Seffi's birthday because like she doesn't know, but I'll give her a few extra treats and stuff. Sometimes I'll put her in a party hat and take a picture of it, but that's more for me, you know. Until it stops making loud crinkling sounds, just absolutely decimates a water bottle. I remember people talking about Joey and Rachel having tons of chemistry, but in the end she ended up with Ross. Sad. Oh yeah, I forgot that he had his own show. 2nd July, we tend to just let her stray out in the garden for as long as she wants, and as you said, extra treats. Yeah, absolutely. Cute. Yeah, Seffi cares not for pageantry, you know, she, for her, she just wants early dinner. Yeah, flicked up. She likes Licky Licks, which are like cat frubes. So it's basically like yogurt made of super blended meat. And she loves scratches behind the ears, so, you know, birthday treat. A froob. I bought froobs once, because when I'm really ill, like I had the flu last year, when I'm really ill I struggle to eat anything, and I crave very specific food, and all of a sudden all I wanted was yogurt and like fruit juice and fruit smoothies, and it was the only thing I could even stomach the thought of eating. But then as soon as I was well again, it was the only thing I didn't want. They just sat in my fridge for a few months until I finally got rid of them. Couldn't stand the sight of them. Plus something you can put in your mouth to simulate a cat tongue. I have seen that. But I've also seen that you can just like gently wet a toothbrush and do it on their head, and apparently they really like that. But I don't know.
Again we meet. I can only surmise, in which case I am of, but in what capacity I know not. Whatever the case though.
Oh, she refers to herself as an offshoot.
There is
Okay.
something of the will that was once her own. The dignity. The pride she abandoned. There is something of the will.
Okay, kind of shady. Alright, we have a lot of things we have to collect here. We have to get Clean Rot Knight Finley, Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, and Marika's Saw Seal. Marika's Saw Seal, I think, requires 2 keys to open the door. So I'm going to have to see what we've got. I imagine a key would be in here, but it doesn't seem to be. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think we have any stone keys at all. That's fine, we can buy some. Let's see if Carle's got any. He's nice. LA.
Wait, well, you're back.
you not have any? You shitter.
Goodbye.
Well, who else would have stone sword things? Maybe the Mercury's kid. Oh, maybe yeah, from the Twin Maiden husks. Maybe they have some. You know, I have never, ever, 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 on this playthrough anyway, spoken to those. Hey Alex, I'm up early, your time is the afternoon. Thanks for letting me know. How you doing? Oh, the loathsome dung eater is still there. Oh, they've only got, they don't have any anymore. Okay. And definitely still none? Yeah. Got put off the schedule at work until old. Got up early for no reason. Oh no, that's a shame. I hate waking up like on a day off and just being like, oh, it's 6 AM. Stone Sword Key locations. Let's actually see which merchants do them. The isolated merchant from the shack at the very west of the Weeping Peninsula. You can buy 3 stone sword keys. The Manic merchant at the eastern side of the Weeping Peninsula Bay only has 1. The Manic merchant Gelmir has 1. Twin Maidens at Round Table have 3. The Manic merchant in South Khaled has 1. Patches only has 1. The Manic merchant in Siofra River you can buy 3. I would say that the nomadic merchant in Eastern Mountains up to the Giants has 3. Never eat shredded wheat. Where is this merchant? Mountain tops of Giant merchant. Oh, Flapjacks, what got you into that rhythm? Like, I used to be a super morning person. I would wake up at like as early as 4 AM and just kind of... There's something really nice about being up before other people. Like, it's such a peaceful thing. But now I'm up until like 4 AM, so it's the opposite. I've completely flipped. Okay, I see where we need to be. Alright. So we've got Heretical Rise, Minor Erd Tree, and then Stargazer's Ruins is right there. So our closest, I believe, is here, despite how it looks. Oh, being a morning person was great. I had a phase in my life where for a while I was a morning person, and I loved it. It was also for work, yeah, and then I didn't leave the habit. But now I'm like, just sleep when I sleep. I flipped from waking up at 10 AM, so I feel you. Ah, we swapped. What do you do for work? Do you say, Flapjack? Did you tell us yesterday? I might have forgotten, but what's your like area? You ever feel like when you first wake up something's telling you your body won't let you out of bed? Sometimes, yeah. Like, if I'm really worn out from the day before, I just can't get out of bed for a while. Like, if I've done... Sometimes if I do a workout and I don't have protein afterwards, I'll be battered for like 2 or 3 days. And last week I did an arm workout and then did a run, so it was like a double workout. And then, like, for 2 days afterwards I could barely get out of bed. I was so tired. I should have had protein afterwards. Like, it's annoying how much it just knocks you off. I think you did mention that yesterday, didn't you, Flapjack? Because somebody mentioned that they were trying to get like a chartered accountant thingy. Toddler reasons. Ah, yes, the other reason to be up early. That's accountant's cool. I feel like accounting is something that I'd quite like. I don't know, it's hard to describe, but from what I've seen, I'd be like, you know what, that actually looks pretty good. I forget as well. I'm glad you don't mind though, because sometimes people are like, hey, I told you about this thing I did like 4 weeks ago, and you've forgotten. I'd be like, I'm very sorry, I have completely forgotten. Okay, so there should be a merchant somewhere in the Stargazer's Ruins. Held shut by seal. Sister, where did you go? What the fuck? I'm just here for a merchant. Cuphead DLC is $8. That's very cheap. I take it you're gonna get it, Alex. I know you like that game. Summon the jellyfish. I don't have the jellyfish. Jellyfish wife. I actually don't think I have the jellyfish. Maybe I do. Where's the merchant? Just do a sperm count. 1, 2, 3. Where on earth is this merchant? Apparently it is right here. Mountaintops of Giants Merchant. South. Oh, lives a life of seclusion near a cliff south of Sargaze's ruins. Okay. So is it down there? Starting from Snow Valley Ruins Overlook. So great. Travel west until you reach a bridge. Cross the bridge and travel the path on the right. The merchant should be at the end of the path. Like here, kind of? Apparently it should drop down. I really should go and get that jellyfish. I didn't realise that there was a quest there. That's very interesting. What happened at the end? The jellyfish is the sister. Aww. So like it used to be a person. Oh, the one here is also a jellyfish. Oh, and then can you not use the jellyfish after that? Oh, that's so sweet. What the fuck? I stand the jelly. Okay, so we got ourselves our stone sword keys. Now let's go back to Halictree and get to that brace. Oh, I'm gonna watch a video about them afterwards. I'm too lazy. Okay, so we've got a few things that we need. One of them is Clean Rot Knight Finley, and I think I can remember roughly where he is. Excuse me, ladies. You bitch. Yeah. I was like, if I can get stuck on the gazebo, she can get stuck on the gazebo. Come here. And she got stuck on the gazebo. Alright, come here, Finley. Finley. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Oh, yeah, when we get Titchy, that will be it. So now we've got Building with Hole In and Imp Door for Marika's Soul Seal. I believe Marika's Soul Seal is this way. What? Yeah, I think it's down there. So we run past this behemoth. Haven't killed one of these yet this this playthrough. We've had a very specific pacifist run. isn't the Scarlet Rot doing anything to me? I guess it's also not going down at all, but it's not doing anything, I'm not sure. Okay, right. So, we've got, oh, piss. These are the worst. If the jar has resistance, then yes, definitely. But otherwise, no, because this is the same outfit that I wore last time I played. Maybe it depends on things. I don't have any talismans on that resist Scarlet Rot either. Don't know. Maybe it's because I'm besties with Millicent. Maybe she won't let it happen. That was trash. Okay. Well, let's oh, she's asleep. Let's go. Let's just carry on from here. I'm not gonna pick up my souls either. We don't really need them at this point in the game. Like, they're useful, but they're not necessary. Yoink. Believe it's this way to progress. Believe it's this way. Oh god, hello. Well. Okay, we've got a crystal thing. Whee! Oh. We've got a knight. That's not the way we want to go, I don't think, but this is. Something jump here? Oh, it's ballistas, I see. We're leaving, we're going, we're walking, we're touching grass. Now, if and when we die, that's it. Also, I've never seen that ladder before and I have no interest in it. Let's see. So now that we're outside, we've got one more thing we need to collect from this area. Oh, is this where the ulcerated tree spirit is as well? This is a one we might need to kill. Small lake of rot. This is it, right? Ow! Bitches. Okay. They might need to be killed. Yeah, they might need to be killed. They might need to be killed first. These things always fuck me up so bad. LeMayo. If you're frenzied, you can't sprint past the lake. What do you mean frenzied? What is frenzied in this game? Oh! Frenzied flame. If you're frenzied, you can't sprint past it. Wait, so if you're frenzied, you can't run through the lake? Is there any lore reason why, or is it a bug? Can't run at all. This will be how we do it. Where am I going? I suppose so, Scobie, I suppose so. No, I don't want you to roll forward. Ah! Bitch. If you equip the dagger, you can quick step through. That might be how we have to do it. So how does quick step work? Is that an ash or is it something else? Okay. Oh yeah. What a strange mechanic. Can't walk in Scarlet Rot because... So how did you find that out, Shekel? Did you do it and Google it to see if something was broken? Like, how did you figure it out? We're leading that, by the way. That is lost. Or maybe not. Let's get it, actually. No! 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 Never mind. I could run on a different... and I couldn't. And then I read it, someone mentioned it, and it turned out to be right. That's so unusual. I wonder why. Also, when there's an enemy in front of me and I quick step, my character just kicks them instead. Why? You dual-handed your fists. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to two-hand the dagger. Okay, okay. Hey Van, how you doing? Whew. Finally through. Oh. It's weird to think Melania's down there, right? She must be at the bottom? Yeah! That's right where she is. That's so cool. I definitely thought I was going to accidentally, like, backstep off that, but... Alright, let's get this next to Grace. Wonderful. So we have to go and kill the ulcerated tree spirit. Remember to not step on Millicent after you help her, okay? Don't step on Millicent. Don't stand on Millicent. Stop standing on Millicent! I'll see you in a bit. Hate those things. So how do I summon the ulcerated tree spirit? Where is it? Oh, it must be over there. That definitely looks like where I'd find one. I knew that was gonna happen. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, this doesn't count, that's good. Hey. Thought I was safe up here. Gosh, okay. Not good. Also not good. Come on, man. Oh, fuck's sake. I was like, oh, there's no fire. That's good. Fell off the side. Down I go. That's a shame. I was really hoping that the item in the middle of that would be an ancient dragon smithing stone, because then we'd have another trophy done, which is max 1 armament. But no. Okay, cool. He's slithered away. So this time I'm just gonna try a bunch of jumping R2s until I stagger it, and then I'll use Rivers of Blood. Ow. I have no idea what's going on, by the way. Okay, Ow! Hello. That was quite quick. Oh! That sucks. I love that they're just reskins of the guys from... No worries, Chugs. You can... I'm always amazed at people who can just sit and watch a stream, to be honest. I feel like I always have to be doing something at the same time. I love that they're just reskins of the guys from Dark Souls 3. The, like, pus of man things. Okay, wonderful. Let's go. Okay, let's bring him out. Let's go back in. No! Oh, I was so sure I'd dodged that. I'm amazed he knows where I am all the time, to be honest. If that was me, I would definitely be like, oh god, where's it gone? It's like fighting a spider, is it? Also, the issue with fighting such a big enemy is that, because he's so big and he takes up so much space on the screen, I end up guessing that he's going to attack more because of the amount of time since the last attack than actually from his movements. Like, you can kind of see when he's preparing to attack, but it's more a case of just like being like, well, I mean, he's not done anything to me in a minute, so that he's probably preparing something else. Whew, lucky. I gotta say, I'm still not the biggest fan of these, but I will respect their inclusion. Hey, shit. I guess I should go and heal. So, be summoned to assist Millicent. Yeah, I feel like they just clip into the walls so much. Actually, before I do this, I'll just quickly go and heal, just to be absolutely sure. Kill tree spirit at a small rot lake. Use newly spawned golden sign. Speak to Millicent. Grab the needle. Don't step on her shackles. There, I see ya. See ya. So, are there other signs that are there that you can actually accidentally use wrong? I swear when you were telling me about somebody's sign that I had to follow Shekel, you were like, don't do the other one because it'll be like the... Oh, so there's a red sign. So I would have to fight her. How does that work? You can help her sisters. Who are her sisters? Bada bing, bada boom. I've never heard that Pitbull song. And I'm actually devastated to have done this to you. I'm so sorry. There's 5 bootlegs. Oh wow. Oh yeah, they're there. Be someone to challenge Millicent. Why would they want to challenge Millicent? Amy? That's not a name beginning with M. Maureen, that's better. Mary. Medicine, no! Let's try again. Right. I guess we'll have to be much more aggressive and much more, like, shepherdy. Never mind. Nice work, Mill. Nice, nice. Is that it? Woo! Okay, nice, okay. God, she gets melted fast, Millicent. She's not absurdly useful, is she? Okay, so now we have to be very careful to help Millicent, but without accidentally standing on her. First of all, I have to find out where she is. I imagine she's over where that light is? Yeah. But Shekel stood on her. So we'll have to see. I see what you mean. I remember you describing this to me. You went off the ledge above, right?
Thank you for without your help. I feel as if I've thank you.
Oh, she did?
But this, I paused. I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you that if I would rather rot.
I don't understand.
Please, the scarlet soon. Curse laid. I wouldn't want some. Please, the scarlet rot soon.
Restart the arrow, okay.
I wouldn't want some.
Why is it so bad to stand on her? She dies in 1 damage? Oh my god, that is so funny. She has 1 HP. Continue. So, how is this important for us? Like, what does it mean at all? Okay, so we've got building with hole in it next. Let's heal. Let's quickly get that done. God, still not enough for a level. After you come, Melania, stab the flower she leaves with it. That will give you a needle you can use to break out of the frenzy ending. Interesting. I guess they've done that just so that you can, you know, not have to do a specific ending, but lore-wise I wonder what Melania's Scarlet Rot has to do with the frenzy itself. Like, there must be a there must be a reason. Oh, careful. There we go. There's a priest thing in here that kicks my ass. Bollocks. There we go. Proof is in the pudding. Okay. I've only been watching for 3 minutes and I just noticed there's that vase on your head. It's a jug. China? It's a jug. But yes. I got given it by I think Alexander Warrior Jar? I think he implied that it was his old body, so yeah. So it's just some bloke's old body, I think. Oh yeah, I don't think the jars actually grow, do they? I think they're like hermit crabs, right? Hey Theravin, how you doing? Aww. Oh, fuck's sake. Let me pop a strepsil, we'll see how well I do then. That's alright, Chai. That's okay. I know what you meant. There is also a thin line between jar and vase, isn't there? Like, whenever I think of a jar, I think of a mason jar. Like where Shag keeps all his Funko Pops. Fuck it off. Hey! Well, we at least got that. And I think we only need to go down there next, so... Then we've just got Melania and Mog to do. And then it's a tiny bit of cleanup in the capital, and then we're basically done. Had to babble. When I was a kid, we were 2 pop holidays, so we went to Devon for the summer. The game looks absolutely perfectly like Devon in the 80s. They did an amazing job of capturing a place and time. Actually sends me so... Yeah, absolutely. Like, the amount of places in England that just completely look like Yorton just 100% looked like. It was really impressive how well they did it. Like, all the houses, like, just spaced apart, up on roads. You can see the way that it started as, like, one house and slowly became a village. I absolutely love, like, the map design, and Everybody's Gone to the Rapture looks amazing. Hey, Rogue, how you doing? But no, we also used to take lots of trips to, like, Devon and places like that. The white pubs, the houses, yeah, and I mean, their pubs were called stuff that was, like, thematically relevant, so it was, like, the stars and things, but I always remember pubs that are, like, the Red Lion, the White Horse, the Queen's Arms, stuff like that, the Nun's Head. Oh. Well. The globe. I once went to one, it was called, like... It was like the pesto and mortar and pestle. And I was like, that's too much. That's 3 things. The most you can do is 2. You know, it's like the horse and brick. Oh, same, Theravin. Same. Like, I guess like not every game is everybody's cup of tea, but particularly with Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, they're like, oh, so boring. I put it down after 15 minutes. It's the only one that I am genuinely like, no, give it a chance. Like, please give it a chance. It's really worth it. Normally, we really do. We really have too many pubs named after like Willies, but no, it's the only game where like I sit there and I'm like, no, you should try it. Like, you really should try it. Normally when people are like, oh yeah, I'm not going to play, like, Dark Souls because it's not my thing. I'm like, okay, valid, you know. No, I'm not going to play Animal Crossing because it doesn't look like my thing. I'm like, okay. But then they'll just, whoop! You know what, I'll be right back. Get up, Melania. Get up. Fight back. Fight back, Melania. Oh, I'm out of juice. Undrunked. Undroken. Oh dear, Birch. Oh, he's alright. Ow. Fuck. Beat her up. then you need 2 roommates and you can use it as like the name of your house. You know, like how some houses are called like Bramley Cottage. God, it's nice.
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, you're wearing her outfit. You look stunning. You look beautiful. I look at that bit of thigh as well.
Dear Nicola. Oh, dearest
Exceptional stuff.
my brother. I'm sorry.
Gorgeous.
I finally met my match.
And what's his name was in there, wasn't he? He was the seed. Your ability to gank me. Extraordinary. I finally met my match. And it's me. Use a bonfire in here. Okay. God, this place is too big. I wish I could just gallop on my horse all the way over there. I have no idea why Millicent was happy to die there, by the way. She was quite alright. I don't understand her whatsoever. That is quite a sight, isn't it? Oh. Beautiful. So that's why this is here. Nicola's Needle. Oh! Amazing. I was literally about to say, like, I need to go and find one of those smithing stones, but no. So, why does Melania's flower give us Micola's Needle? I need Vati to hurry up. Vati, write me a brochure.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Oh, he lost his memory. Oh. God-slaying armament. My first fully leveled weapon right at the end of the game. Okay. Shank flower with needle. All done. Okay, we've got a few things we still need to do. We still gotta kill Titchy. We still gotta kill Mog. Let me just amend my notes. We've done the Hallig tree though. Vati knows all. Chop chop, Vati. Alright, the first thing we need to go and do is get the last legendary talisman. The last legendary talisman is in here. It's Erd Tree's Favor +2. And I can swap it. Oh no! Thing is, Vati could, like, assume his way through the entire game, but I just take it as, yeah, as face value. And I don't think that's necessarily an indication of how easily swayed I am. I think it's more the fact that, like, I just wanna know something that sounds like it works, you know? Like, I just really want to feel like I understand it, and I'll take anything. What a pretty game. What was that noise? Probably a beetle. Exactly, you know. I used to put Vati videos on to have naps to, just as a bit of like white noise. But I just end up like watching the video, so I would not sleep. He's no longer my go-to nap. Now we go all the way back down here. I hope that there's a closer grace to this. So we really are in like the final few moments of this. Just got Blood Palace, Titchy, and the endings to do. That's it. Imagine if there was an Everjail that had Melania in again. You know, to fight her again, but obviously without any summons or anything. I always almost jump straight off this. I definitely forget the full balance. The same thing happened. Same thing happened last time we had to come here. I always forget that full damage is a thing specifically right here. And I always go to jump off it and then realize that I'd die. It's so strange what this part of the game does to me. Oops. So it's that item over there. See on the back of that thing. Oh god. Yes, I also like the gravity, the eternal equalizer. We will die here, but it's fine. Ah, sweet! Well, legendary talisman's done. Imagine fighting all of these things. Not me. Oops. So I'd like to at least get a grace. To be fair, there is a grace inside the capital, but still, if we can get anything that's even remotely close to Horaloo, then we're good. Still can't use torrent. This place is definitely torrentable. You know, this isn't exactly somebody's pantry, but let me in. Ah, let's just leave. Palace is about there, isn't it? Let's start here. Good morning, Maverick. How you doing? Go away. Have a lovely nap, Scopes. How are you ever supposed to find out that Mog is here? Mogwin. Like, I know that you get invaded by some guy here. I guess all of these questions just tends to come down to you're supposed to explore, but still. The fact that the Blood Palace is something you could play this entire game through 10 times over and just never get to. It's crazy. You're swapping conscience. Consciousness. Is it? Now that's the Astral mine, isn't it? So it's not there. Is it down here? Good point, Maverick, good point. That's Astral's place, right? We don't want that. Or do we? Is that the right place? Don't know. Let's have a look. I don't think it's the right place. I swear I remember it facing the other way. Yeah, this is Yellow Annex Tunnel. This ends with... Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is definitely the wrong way. Is this the entrance here? Or is that the entrance up here? It must be this one, right? Neither. Oh. Where is it? Higher up, okay. Let's try that rock there. Well, at least let's go there and then we can see when we get there. Oh, rogue did hydrate. Oops. Did not see that at the time. Beating the shit out of Melania was beautiful. So worth it. So wonderful. That sounded like that was in my room. I just looked behind me. I did not reunite the jellyfish with the sister. I don't have the jellyfish, I don't think. When I picked up the bell, I got the 3 wolves. But I've never gotten the jellyfish. I don't know how to get her. I think I had the jellyfish on my last playthrough, which probably just means the answer is by playing thoroughly and picking things up, but I do not have. Oh, hello. Hmm. This isn't good. Sanguine Noble? How about no? Oh no! Oh, bitch. I'm just getting bullied. Stop. Haha! Wonderful. Let's go. What's bugged with Skyrim for you? I remember the worst part of Skyrim bugs was like how much you had to just constantly be aware of them, like when you're planning and routing the trophies stuff. Like when I did Skyrim, thank you, Shane. When I did Skyrim in a couple days on stream back in February, the worst part of routing it was keeping an eye on like all of the dependencies. Like it wasn't guaranteed that things would bug, but there was a certain order I had to do things in just to account for things potentially bugging. Because some of the quest lines are much more stable than others, so I would do those last, kind of thing. No, actually, I would do the unstable ones last, so that I could do the stable ones first, and then when it came to the unstable ones, I knew that I would be on a stable foundation to do them with, so, like, I could, so I could be sure that all of the dependencies were still intact, which was, like, weirdly hard to account for. There was also a Thieves Guild softlock where picking up a miscellaneous Thieves Guild quest in Ravenrock would cause the Thieves Guild quest to break. That was a really big one, I remember. Because that couldn't be undone unless you reloaded a save as well. I'll see you soon, Dylan. Thanks for being here. The one kid decided to adopt having bugged where she doesn't leave Winterhold. The conditioning perk for heavy armor won't trigger properly every time you load a save. Oh, those are 3 different bugs. I thought they were all building on each other. No, that sounds very annoying. Right, let's go. Let's go and find Mog. I know that apparently the blood is here because it's under Radahn's battlefield, which I think is really cool. Like, it makes sense, and it looks cool. That's the holy duality. That's all I want, you know. I want it to make sense and I want it to look cool. There he is over there. Jesus Christ. Time to ignore that. I've been swiped. I believe the next grace is up here. We will simply have to hope. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum! And we got a map! So I was reading about Mikola because I was really interested in how he works. And apparently he is like a really compelling person. Like his power and his ability, besides Eternal Youth, is that people who meet him like immediately fall in like a really strange adoration love with him, which I think is like a really clever power when you think about it in some ways, because it means that they just constantly want to protect him, and so he is looked after and he's kind of like adored. But in other ways it's really bad because it means that he randomly gets kidnapped by old men, and that could never go well. Get the amulet before you get the quest. You can't complete it, and then there's a 50-50 chance it will complete, but you won't take the amulet or give you. I can't remember which one you're talking about, but I completely believe you. You got it, light. Oh, hey! Lord's Rune, nice. I really wish I'd picked up the lantern ages ago. I remember the first time I played this, Shekel forced me to pick it up. This time I forgot. And there he is. Let's touch the grass. Let's rest. It's really weird in these games how you can basically just skip entire sections of it if you're really that desperate to. Genghis can, and Sheldon. Next time you're into Solitude, you see a guy get executed. You gotta talk to that guy's sister's daughter to get the quest. Oh god, yeah, I don't remember. It's been ages since I've played Skyrim, like, to not speedrun the plat, so I'm like, yeah, I know who Jarl Elisif is, that's it. So the plan, okay. When I shackle him, hit him as many times as possible, but stick to his left side. Okay. So his left, not our left. Alright. I want to watch a little bit of this. I remember this. His left, okay. Okay, we should stun him and just win. Got you. I don't know if he's supposed to look like that yet. Do you think after time in the cocoon he'll eventually, like, flesh out again? Or do you think he's always going to be kind of sinewy? I would find the instruments first, and I don't think it ever bugged the quests. For me. But that's not to say it couldn't. Actually, maybe I would find them and then not pick them up, just to be sure. I love his own voice.
You must abide alone a while.
Lord of Blood.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Incredible cringe. Thank you, Ernie. Well, should I go to Marika or Grace? It's Marika, right? Okay. Rip. Yeah, I guess I was right in the middle of the thing. And that boss is just a bloke, really, but it's a bloke that hits very hard. But yeah, I guess I was just trying to dodge until you arrived, but he beat me up. Oh look, he's trying to go for the thing. Where do you get the Mog Shackle in the game? Like, is it just a random thing you find on the floor, or is it like a proper thing? Oh. Oh yeah. Mog does love a femboy, I guess. Thank you, Ernie. Yeah, how you doing? Hey, Pete. Well done. That was good. Fantastic. But yeah, Ernie, this is just this is some guy that just like lives in a cocoon now. I mean, that's long story short, but Mog decided that they were in love and he stole him. But I don't think the guy in the cocoon knows where he is. Nihil! Thank you, Ernie, thank you. Alright. Titchy time. Shot. Alright, time to get my ass kicked by this bird. But then it's just endings. That's it. But Titchy does kick my ass. He is alive, but he's not like... Apparently he's not even in our reality. He's gone like... I was reading about him. He is physically alive, but he is not conscious and he doesn't know what's happening. Oh, it's nice to see you, Annie. How you been? But I like Mikolo. He's also really cool. He seems absurdly powerful, but he was just kind of limited by the fact that he was like permanently 8 years old. Time to get killed for a while. How Morgan tends to start a dynasty with another man as well. Like, you can certainly start like a partnership, but like, I mean, I guess they could adopt a dynasty. How you doing, Clubs? It is a very, very pretty game. Just far too aggressive. Ow! Titchy's gonna be it. Titchy's gonna be my day. Fuck. He is DLC bait. I'd love to see what they do with him. If in doubt, Mass Effect. Well, I mean, I guess, but he didn't seem the type to have such a strange voice as well, so I guess people can always surprise you. We have a very, very aggressive Electo in this in this attempt. The AI is a bit bugging. Damn it! It could be, to be fair. I mean, I'd rather he asked Mikolo. I mean, he's dead now, so good for him. Good for us. Yeah, thanks, Ernie. Fuck. That was such a hard one to dodge as well. Because you roll out the way, but you come out the roll and you're still in it. I guess the best way is when you see it just to move. But I guess that's the best way to handle most attacks. Well, I hit her as she did it. Yeah, it's kind of like that, to be honest, Tony. God, that immediate recovery as well. Yes. Hey, Caitlin. How you doing? Right, there's all our Ashen remains done. Let me tick that off. We don't even need to tick it off anymore. Because we only have one thing left to do. And it's split into 3 individual tasks. We just have to finish the game. Ah. Ah, what a day. How are you doing today, Caitlin? Right, so we need to be about here, so I'll head over there. Oh, I can't horse. Hey, Cian, how you doing? Time to become everything. Proper craving a roast dinner. That's respectable. I love roast dinner. I haven't had one in years. I don't make them for myself because it's like takes forever. Just have some tortellini. Tortellini takes 4 minutes. But when I go home, when I used to go home, well, I mean, I do sometimes go home, but my mum doesn't tend to make roast dinners very much anymore. But she made some good shit. Now I basically just have them at Christmas, which works. But you know, I miss them. Had a carvery a few months ago with Jess. That was nice. Yeah, roast is good. Yeah. A lot of work. A lot of work. Oh! Oh shit, did you want to beat the shit out of this guy? You said you wanted to try and one-tap him? Yeah, okay, cool. I walked in and I saw him and I was like, uh-oh. Rut Raggy. Runs. We were meant to be going for recovery next week, but plans got changed because of the rail strikes. Oh, we love a rail strike. Toby Carver is pretty good. Alright, let's go, Genghis Khan.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Oh, have you heard this at dinner time? What's up?
None shall take the throne.
That's to activate before you can enter. Oh, I see. You were gonna try and
Continue to struggle
you were gonna try and thingy him.
unto eternity.
That's cool. Are you like punching his eyes in? You're killing him. I mean, you on purpose, but.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord.
So, Shekel, what?
Not even you
What on earth happened? Yeah, I feel the same, Eel.
cannot
That damage. Well, bye off there. Oh wow. A spell used to do like 50k damage. What the fuck, I guess, is my question. But I was gonna ask a proper question, but they all fell flat in comparison. From doesn't know how to balance grab attacks. I suppose so, yeah, because they have to be like right in front of you to be able to get it off. But then obviously, so they give you lots of damage to account for the risk. But then you just shag a bit too much. I hate looking for old waypoints and closing them. Like waypoints just get lost, you know. They never, they never come back. Do you want out with this one shekel, or shall I get the mimic? Yes, it is final boss. There are 3 final bosses as well. Yeah, I'm happy to do mimic if you don't want to, but if you like, I'm here. Oh, all 3 games at once. Nice. Which one are you gonna do first? Alright, I'm on the way. Thoughts on abilities where you trade health in order to perform strong attacks? Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I feel like that works as part of a strategy. I guess if you just start throwing them around, then, you know, probably doesn't work, but it's kind of what you do with the Mimic. I haven't played second Dark Souls 2. Any tips if anyone's played it? My tip for Dark Souls 2 would be don't use a shield, because the game punishes you really hard for using shields. And level... Oh, wait, who's this? Level... I thought this was Birch. Level ADP. I've accidentally summoned Shibriri. Oops. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat
Caden! Thank you for the follow. Horaloo. Well, not yet, but... No worries. You can do Dark Souls 2 however you want, really. It's got a bunch of branching paths, so there's plenty of options if you don't really like the direction it's going. But I would say, yeah, as long as you level ADP, you should be good. He does not like you. I can't believe I accidentally summoned Shibriri. So now we have an extra summon, which is giving him more health and more damage, but he doesn't do anything, because I thought it was Burge. Off I go! Horaloo! Christ. Is there crossplay on Elden Ring? I don't think so. I've never tried. Me again? That's alright, Birch. I thought it was you. It's not that it's your fault. I just thought it was you. I just saw a second sign and automatically summoned it. I think the second Dark Souls is really good. People's opinions did definitely. I think people were a bit needlessly angry. Oh dear. Shibriri. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. To be fair, Shibriri didn't do too bad, but even so. A lot of things about Dark Souls 2 was different. I don't think the scrutiny was entirely unwarranted, but it was excessive. I'll be there to start. Yeah, sorry about that, Birch. I saw somebody on the floor and I was like, oh, it's Birch, so I just summoned him. Not Birch at all. I remember you saying, Shekel. I remember you saying. It's crazy that the scaling is so low. There he is. Right, let's make sure we get the right one. Oh! My game just crashed, I think. Put these crashes to rest. Let's find out if it corrupted. I remember last time I platinumed this, I managed to go without summoning anything at all for like the first probably like the first 50 hours, and then the final 5 hours I discovered the Mimic Tear and I just used it. I think Melania just kind of nudged me into that feeling of desperation. Are we okay then? We got this. It's a shame they took my finger curling thing away. Or finger furling thing. Somebody just called me an idiot. Hide user from channel. Sometimes people make really good points on my videos, but they're like, you're a stupid idiot. And I'm like, hide user from channel. Goodbye. I'm just, well, I could hit them with the no you, but I'm like, just not going to entertain you, to be honest, you know. Just not gonna entertain it, you know? Which is a shame. Like, if people make a really good point and they disagree with me and it's respectful, I leave it and I'll talk to them. I'll be like, that's a really good point, thanks. But some of those people are like, you're an idiot. And I'm like, bye. Anything that's gonna make me irritated enough to have to look at, goes. Although I guess it depends on my mood. If I'm in a better mood and somebody's like, you're an idiot, I'll be like, please don't talk to me like that. And usually they don't reply, so I can only assume that they feel ashamed that they've had it pointed out to them. But if I'm in a bad mood, I'm like, my mental health doesn't need this. Yeah, it's like, well, they'll be like, you're an idiot, you know, the game is obviously supposed to be seen like this, and it's like, it's called an interpretation, you know, not an idiot. Exactly, that's it, Larry, that's how it feels, yeah. Makes a really well-articulated point, also you're fat, ugly, and stupid. Exactly, like, I don't learn myself to personal attacks. I would say that Dark Souls 2 is the slowest one, but it's also the one that was like built around being slow, so it doesn't always feel like the slowest one, right? Nice one. Bye, whore. Well done. Yeah, I think so, to be honest, Ernie. It's like, if you start your response by calling me an idiot, I'm probably not going to read it. There's different ways to do things. Yeah, let's do a cheeky backup save, good point. Let me just level first. Perfect. You wanna steal my friends? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna close the game for a minute, so it's just me for a second. Thanks, Ernie, I will. Let's close game. Let's upload. Upload. Definitely upload. Console storage to cloud storage. Overwrite. Yes. Right. Okay, let's start again. I'm back. Yeah, Jake. Out of box. Funko Pops are so small. Like, I don't like having them in the box because I don't really like the way it looks. I prefer them being free. But I also have a cat who will eat small pieces of plastic, and I'm scared of accidentally hoovering it. Hey, nerd. Okay, so we've done manual save. Yeah, I only have a couple of Funko Pops. I think I have 2. No, I have 3, but one of them was a gift. They're just a bit too small. Look at this open. Oh, I hope that wasn't too expensive. I don't like Amiibos and Funko Pops with the way they kind of... Oh. Thanks. I don't like the way Amiibos kind of encourage lots and lots of money sinks. Like, especially because they make them in such... Some of them are made in such few quantities so they can be collector's items. I'm like, there's no need. There's no need. Alright. Golden light. Starting armor with a cup. Yeah, they're definitely like a big use of space. Let's watch the final cutscene for old time's sake. I absolutely agree with you, Theravin. Like, they're definitely supposed to be... There's definitely something to be said for, like, brand consistency with the way they look, but in the same way, it does completely facilitate, like, really cheap production. Most Funko Pops look soulless. Is it the eyes, would you say? So, who imprisoned Marika? Does anybody know? The Elden Beast! You're joking. Ah, okay. close enough. I just like the bit where Marika's all hung up. It's cool. Genghis done? Have you been preparing for this the whole time? That's why it took you so long to put your sign down. Did you just jump to avoid that? Ow. I've actually had my head caved in. He does have a lot of HP. He really doesn't like Shekel either. Ouchie. Oh, Genghis done. That lunge, man. I hate his lunge. Take this boss's lunge away from him and he'll be my favorite. I want to say my favorite, I mean like he'll be okay. Ow! I'm dead. Close. It's the one that looks like a number sign. That's cool. It's weird that he had a child with himself. Can't wait to get this game. When are you gonna get it? This is the second hardest boss after Melania for you. Radigan's really hard, yeah. By the point I got to Radigan, I decided to stop soloing everything and I was using the Mimic tier. It was good. But, he is really tough. Like, he counters, like, everything. He's a nightmare for magic users because of his long distance attacks, but he's also a huge nightmare for melee users because he has so many deceptive lunges. I wonder how boring it would be to just be strung up like a piece of meat, just forever. Oh, Elden Beast sucks. I feel you. You definitely should be able to ride your horse during Elden Beast. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Imagine bringing a hammer to a knife fight. Ow. That's alright, bitch. Ow! Ow. He does like a fly. Damn it! Damn it! That was such a good few rolls there. I don't think it does, no. I don't know if the Elden Beast health will be adjusted, to be fair. Jesus. Right, let's try again. Radiant's rough. There's nothing silent about that phase switch. I suppose it doesn't have a cutscene related to it, but it's definitely like, kind of like Gale, where you can just see him escalate. Nice. Look at that! Woo! Ouch. I like your little bubble. Delicious parry. Ah. It's always the last one that gets me. Nice one. Let's get the whale. Oh, I got a bubble. God, I hate this fight. Hey, that's not childish, that's cute. He's got so much health. And he moves around so much as well. He will just move from one end of the stadium to the other. I think the first few Bloodborne bosses are quite hard. Like, Gascoigne's quite hard. But after Gascoigne, it basically goes downhill from there. In terms of difficulty, not quality. They're still really good. But Gascoigne, I would say, is like the measure of difficulty. And then after that, I guess the Chalice dungeons are hard and the DLC is hard, that's valid, but when you think about the main game, like the core experience, it's like Rom, Amygdala, Murgo's Wet Nurse, Bloodstarved Beast, and like if you've done the Chalice dungeons as well, you'll be like completely overleveled for all of them. It would be cool if Rom had a true form. One Reborn as well, super easy. Oh, they're after you, Shay. God, I gotta heal right now. Whoever got the last hit, well done. The dungeon bosses were very hard, yeah. Like, especially the Defiled dungeon. It's a shame that the main game bosses weren't as vile. Yeah. Yeah, like I didn't parry and Gascoigne was my bad time. Okay, so we've got the Frenzied Flame ending to do. I'm just gonna rest at the grass. Yeah, let's do another manual save. It's everybody's favourite part. Look at us! Who'd have thought? Not me. Save game, return to title menu. I do want to do that, yes. Right. Upload. So, I am uploading my console storage to the cloud. Don't want to upload my console storage to the cloud. Yes, I do. Yeah, the Murgo's Wet Nurse was crap. German's an alright fight. The Moon Presence is really disappointing. Hello, Godgill. How you doing? Well, the Moon Presence is supposed to be kind of weak. It shouldn't be that. I mean, I know, like, lore-wise for a final boss, it shouldn't be that weak. Also, I feel like there's often a compulsion to, like, confuse intention with, like, gameplay. You know, be like, oh no, but it was supposed to be like that. I feel like it's easy to do, like, somersaults in your own mind. Like, oh no, it's supposed to be really easy because, like, it's the lore. But, like, it might not actually be the lore at all. Like, it might just be a not very good fight, I think. That's it, bitch. I agree, Nerdstring, yeah. German is alright, yeah. I just don't really agree with you, to be honest, Maverick. I appreciate the opinion, like it's valid, but I feel like there is often a huge tendency with FromSoft games for people to be like, oh no, it's absolutely intentional that, like, this is crap, because it's on purpose. It's absolutely on purpose. You don't understand. But really, it's like, sometimes the games just have peaks and troughs, you know? Like, the Moon Presence, I think, was balanced for, like, a non-Chalice dungeon player. And I think they also tried to balance it because it's got that 1 HP move that you have to use the rally system to get around. So I think they made it very easy and gave it, like, low damage and low health to get around that. But I don't think that I don't think that it was intentionally bad at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's their first dual stage final boss. It's the first one and it's right after Gearman. So I think they just balanced it to be too weak. I don't think it's like intended or lore friendly. Oh, you've seen Ghost Rider as well. I love Ghost Rider. It had one jump scare in it that fucked me up so hard as a kid. There's one. I think it's just a guy's face. This whole bit is so weird. Yeah, like a nice tentacle armor set. I love that you know which one I mean. Oh, what's wrong with it, Caitlin? I know it's a pain in the ass. Like, I remember I just kept getting blitzed by meteors all the time. Is that supposed to represent, like, the dark sign in the way of the White's hand?
Lord of frenzied flame.
See you soon, Thurman.
I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
I don't get it. Anyway. Back we go. I killed my horse. Damn it. Okay, so now I'm going to download cloud storage to console. Melina. It's interesting that the characters in this are named so similarly to each other, which does because it always implies a connection. And then we've got Renala and Rani, we've got Radagon and Radan, and we've got I guess we've got Mikella and Melina. But it's interesting. I wonder what the relevance of Melina and Melania is, you know? Like, I wonder if they are in some way connected. Okay, let's go. Placidus X, right? Melania Marica. Yeah, those are definitely the biggest differences, I guess. You know, in, like, between names, but... What's a Gloam-eyed Queen? Well, the characters are named after George R. R. Martin's initials, but that isn't, like, the only reason. No, I didn't get the bonfire at Placidus X, I just left. I don't know any. They might do. I am suddenly very concerned by Shekel's question. It might be with Google it, to be honest, Ernie. I've never checked. Shekel's got really quiet. So, where would it be? Oh! 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 Okay. So, am I locked out of that if I don't pick up the bonfire? Ah, okay. And yeah, you, we've done our homework, don't worry, you. Hey, Strong, how you doing? Oh, that is such a relief. Oh, did you get it? Oh no, the largest is still a silver, but you got the smallest for Valhazak, didn't you, Eel? So, let's do the Rani ending first, right? Yeah, that's nice. Oh, sounds like the perfect day, Strong. You can see Sephi on the windowsill.
The battle is over, I see.
Rani's wild. Like, all the stuff she makes you do, I'm like, why didn't you do it yourself? I don't understand. She seems to be really powerful. I'm not even trying to be rude either. It's like, I know she needs a console, but even so, I do wonder why she doesn't do most of it herself. She seems obscenely strong. It could be the dub. Oh, go on, Shekel.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul.
How so?
Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses.
If you betray it and don't leave when she tells you, she'll
reaching
end
the
your
great
life.
beyond,
Wow, so she can like literally snap her fingers and kill people?
into fear.
The Souls games have used mouth movements,
And
Chugs.
loneliness.
Andre the Blacksmith in
As the
Dark Souls
path
1 has mouth
stretcheth
movements.
into
A lot of the
darkness.
NPCs do. Oh, so if you betray her and do the Selvius questline, it counts as a betrayal. This ending is gorgeous. I do love the JPEG of the moon, but it's still gorgeous.
Well then, shall we?
The Blacksmith was initially planned to be something greater, but I mean, it was just more that you said never used mouth movements, but I thought I'd specify. She has Irish, yeah. It's hard to see under her hat, especially because her hair's got like streaks of white in it as well. The final part of this quest, he asks you to roofie Rani. Jesus. So how? So you find out about that. You try and roofie her. She knows. She says that you've betrayed her, and then she kills you if you don't leave. It's weird that she can just click her fingers and like kill people. Downloading the cloud save. Please don't corrupt. That was a curiously long time. So now we need to go to Can't remember what I was gonna say. Alright, so we can carry on now. You tried to drug her, she tells you to fuck off, and then she smites you. So does she just know it's happened, or like how does it work with her? I guess she's just strong enough to know, and then strong enough to kill you. Absolutely, yeah. This is like Bloodborne. This is like the only way that you can do it. Well, not the only way you can do it. This is one of the only games where you can do it, is what I meant to say. Let's mend the Elden Ring. Let's get this ending last for once. She knows what he's doing. Huh. I wonder if she woke up because of magic, or if she was just pretending to sleep in the first place because she knew you were going to do it. Try to poison her with a potion you get. She wakes up and says she's disappointed in you and tells you to leave. Then when you interact with her 3 to 4 more times, she just kills you. That is crazy. I never thought that she could kill you just by like deciding that you were gonna die. Do you go into the game looking at the trophy list, or do you play and clean up? It depends on the game. If I want a blind playthrough, I'll do a blind playthrough first. But if it's like an RPG and it's like 100 hours, I'll definitely look at the list first. Oh, what'd you make, Valkyrie?
Tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord.
Age of Pot. 'Tis me.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall
He was dead.
an age of fracture.
It's me. That character's got nice nails. Jeez. Hold on. Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah. Turns out you can 100% Elden Ring in a weekend. And what? Thank you. Your mum dropped by. I mean, you can finish Elden Ring in 19 hours. We've done it. Christ. Let me take a screenshot of it. There we go. All done and dusted. All finished. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna take hey!
Oh, majestic!
Thanks for gifting a sub, Pete. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much. Fred! God, I feel exhausted. But yeah, this was a really meaty platinum to do in a weekend. Like when we do weekend platinums, it's usually better to have ones like Skyrim, Assassin's Creed, Valhalla.
Oh, majestic!
Thanks for gifting a sub to Octoblur, Jorgen Essence Stealer, Lighter Flamethrower, Ruler of Flapjacks, and Halo Squid. Yeah, that one was pretty stressful because oh, Iris, thanks for gifting a sub to Ashura Grey. I appreciate it. This one's like super mentally taxing because it's so hard, and we had to make sure to like be on. Like we had to be on it the whole time in terms of like improving our levels and our weapons in tandem with making sure that we were making progress, so we couldn't stay too long in one area, but then we had to go and find like Glovewort and stuff. But yeah, it was good. It was hard, but it was good. I'm very tired now. I will probably take at least 2 days off. But I'll work on the medium review in the meantime. Yeah, we did it in under 20 hours. Jesus. That's crazy. Well, thank you, Ernie. But no, this was fun. I'm glad we did this. And it was good to do this to celebrate our milestone on Twitch. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. If you enjoyed the stream, please give me a follow. But otherwise, I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye.